Are we live? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Let's just wait for the ads then. So while we're here, okay, I already did that. Good. Oh, I can run the ad immediately today. Well, good. Go ahead and do that then. I don't know why yesterday it took like a whole 2 minutes to get the ad going, but you know, I'll count my blessings, I suppose. Okay. Hi, Fire. Welcome, my lady. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Good news. Doing good. Thank you. Yeah, no, just want to get the ads out of the way to get stuff done. What's the game plan for today? Probably a little bit of diplomacy. I have a very a basic thing where anything that isn't from your own faction is an enemy. I want to improve that a little bit. I want to have allies and stuff. So you get the friendly settlements thing. I don't want you to be able to capture those, for example. But to do that, I'll need a definition of what's your friend and what's not. The Trump approach to politics. Kinda, yeah. Just spray and pray, basically. But let's not dive into that. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, it is. It is very much like that. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do that today. As soon as the ads go through, that's the plan. I already got a little. I had some idea for a while of what I wanted to do. Never got around to do it because it was not needed all that much. But now it's getting to that point where yeah, I probably should implement something a little more legit instead of just a method that returns the same thing every time. Needs to be a little more nuanced. Needs to be a little matrix. Okay, a few seconds and then we go. Which is good, I suppose. All right, ads are over. Yay. All right, let's just get all this posting out of the way. Post. It's funny that every single social network that I post in, the post button is in different places in all of them. Fantastic. One is at the top, one is at the bottom, one is at the left. Incredible. Oh well. Okay. I think we're good. I think everyone's warned that we're live. So yeah, we're just gonna get down on it. Get down on it. No, I don't want to be demonetized though. And as always, I forget to mute that, but that's okay. Already done. All right, yeah, let's get this stuff done. So I already have a little bit of a concept of what a friendly thing is. But we need, yeah, we got this diplomacy manager with the relationship matrix, which is a little iffy. Let's just say. When you learn woman, I know, I never mute that thing. I always forget. That's not true. That's the first time I've forgotten like in a while. But I keep forgetting. Mastodon, please. Hi Akayo, welcome. Just found this channel from your post in the self-promo section of the Sorcery Story server. Did I put that in? Wait a minute. I did! Oh no! Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. Thank you for get this out of here. I totally forgot. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just I'm getting all over the place. Hold on. But thank you for that warning. I totally missed it. I'm all over the place today. Where is my thingy? No, what am I doing? Okay. I'm good. Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm fixing it. Oh, man. This is why I need to find a way to automate this sort of stuff, but I haven't found a good way to do that yet. But, you know, eventually it'll do. Okay, no one saw that. It's fine. It's on the correct place now. How did I miss that? Oh man. Oh well. Okay. Crisis averted. Everything's fine. Hi Aladdin. Welcome. Hiya Diesel Dad. Welcome as well. Technically the truth. I mean, yeah, kinda. I suppose. Oh my god, what a dumpster fire this is today. True. You can program a CGI pool boy, but can't automate community management. I know. I'm a failure. I'm an absolute fraud. Oh, man. Okay, but it's fixed. It's fixed now. Thank you for warning me, by the way. I totally missed that. I don't know what happened. I was like, you know what? It's already late, right? Like, I started a little later than I wanted to because I had some stuff to do around the house. And then I just wanted to get it out as soon as possible. And then I totally forgot that, you know, you're on the wrong channel, you know. Oops. Oopsie daisy. But yeah, that's the thing. That's okay. We'll manage. We'll make it work. It's fine. Oh man, you can just spin it. I was checking out all your lovely projects, so my Discord was on the self-promo channel. Well, technically that's kind of true. Cause like yesterday, a lot of people posted on the self-promo channel, including Flair and all that, and I was checking out the projects at the end of stream, and then I forgot that I was there when I posted today. So yeah. She could if there weren't any clips about him, but how dare you? How dare you, actually. Fire wastes no time. No, he does not. No chill. No surrender. My mistakes will live forever in the internet. I know this now. She needs to learn. Yeah. Fair. Okay. Here is the deal. So I got this relationship matrix thing. It's okay, but it's not perfect. We need to change this a little bit. I am not, like, most of this stuff is really not needed. Instead of doing this, we're gonna do this a little differently. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. Yeah. Okay. I know why I did it like this. Yes. Okay. That's fine. We can do this in a different way. Right. Now, this is going to be default. And we need this to be and you'll see why we need to do this in a bit. So get this to do out of here. Cool. Now, there's that. That's fine. So here's what we're going to do. We need this. Specifically, we need this one. And we'll get to you in a bit. There. Right, this is not void anymore. Okay. Hi, Hanokadin, welcome. Relationship Matrix is a badass name. It kind of is, yeah. I kind of like it, yeah. Okay, now. Oh, yeah, we need a thing. Should I do it like this? Now, relationship status. What do we put here? This would be kind of like undiscovered or undefined. And then we have enemy, neutral, ally. Eventually this might change, but we might just improve that over time, possibly. And this is what we're going to return. Hi, Heart Funny Boys, welcome. What are we up to today? I want to get the relationships between factions to work. Right now, it's like very slapdash. It's just if a faction is different from your own, it's immediately an enemy. But I want to implement stuff like allies, for example, which I can't do in the current system. So we're implementing like a kind of like a relationship matrix where you can define like relations between factions, and they can be enemies or allies or even neutral, that sort of stuff. That's the thing behind it anyway. Nice, thank you. Yeah, we're working on it. It'll get a bit, because like I need to change this in a lot of places, but hopefully it won't be that bad. Because I've prepared the game to like for that eventuality. It's just I never got around to work on it. So, you know, there is that. Yes. So, relationship status. So I would need, well, not even, that's the thing though. So, because that's the thing. Let me get a little notebook out here so I can talk about what I want to talk about. Okay. So here's the deal. Hopefully, okay. It always does that. I don't know why. So the idea is we want a relationship matrix that goes both ways. So in a sense, like something like this. So for example, we've got us. So this is the player, right here. And this is like, for example, the Romans right here. Hiya TV Facts, welcome. How about graphs? Graphs could work as well. Like it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Like a symmetrical. Yeah. That's why I wanted to be a relationship matrix, because for example, you can declare that you are. So this would be the main. So this is the main view, and this is the secondary view. So in a sense, like if we're checking if the player's relationship to another faction, we check this line. So the columns would basically be the secondary method, right? So for example, a player's relationship to the Romans would, for example, be friendly here. I can't write with a mouse. Oh God, what is this? Okay. Writing with a mouse is hard. Okay. But for example, the Romans' relationship with a player can be enemy right here. Right? Kind of like that. Hiya, Rascoder. Welcome. Cool. Kind of like in The Sims 4, where you only know how you feel about them, but not the other way. Exactly. Like, eventually, when you're in a fight, for example, you will know what their stance is towards you, right? And even in the diplomacy channel, you will be able to see that. But this was a thing that that happened in older games, where because it's asymmetrical, you could do stuff like ignore or have your characters ignore a faction. For example, you have them as enemies, but you set them as neutral. So they wouldn't you wouldn't attack them automatically, right? Stuff like that. It's kind of like that. I don't know if this is gonna work 100% on this game, but that's the vibe I'm going for. We'll see if this works. I don't know. Stick art, let's go. Heck yeah. We do stick art out here. It's a perfect, amazing. Hiya, sign up microservice. That is a name. Welcome. Modeling diplomacy is hard in games. Oh yeah, it definitely is. But hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully this, because every time we add a new faction, so for example, we've got an ally here, right? I'm calling them ally. It could be anything. So here it would also be friend. And then this starts getting a bit more complex, of course. But that's the gist of it. Well, that is why? It's so hard. Captain Carter, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Hope everything's good. Don't know if you worked on your tower defense game today, but I hope everything's good. Yeah. Doing well. Good, good. Thank you. Glad to see you are doing well. If you need hardest diplomacy, there's a game real life Turkish diplomacy. Oh yeah, real life diplomacy is in shambles right now. What can I say? Please look up for Stalker Anomaly faction relation chart. It's a good reference. Oh, do they have a good faction relation chart? Because like that's the kind of thing. I'm mostly modeling this off of stuff like Age of Wonders and Neverwinter Nights, which had like, it wasn't very complex, but it was like it had this sort of like different thing. Makes a lot of sense that there can be subterfuge if you don't know how they feel about you always. Makes things interesting. That's what I'm kind of vibing. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping to do. Like that would help a little bit to like muddle the waters and keep things interesting. Yeah. We added a bounce to building placements and it does particle effect. Oh, nice. Yeah. I can't remember who suggested it, but they were in your chat. Yeah, I remember. It was yesterday. I think that was, oh man, names, it's hard. But yes, I do remember those suggestions, yes. Makes me think of Civilization a bit. Is that an inspiration? Kinda, yeah. The games like Civilization, yeah, they're definitely an inspiration. Not Civilization per se, because I haven't played it as much as I wanted to. But yes, Civilization, stuff like that in Civilization, yeah, pretty much. I see. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Yes. I don't know if this is like mirrored. Doesn't look like it though. Or maybe it is. I mean, let me just show everybody what. Yeah, this is kind of like what I want to do. I don't know if this is like mirrored because like over here and this line right here. Sometimes, oh, it's not. It's right here. Oh no, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, it's not. Okay, I see it now. Like it doesn't have the same things here and here. It's missing goodwill. Why is that? I guess this is, I see. I guess this is because it's like missing, because it's like the first one is barely, okay. There is an extra row, goodwill, which is for player side. I see, rest is factions. Okay, then that makes sense. All right, yeah, that minor, minimal, major. I see, even like the wording is different. Okay, that makes sense. Got it, okay. So yeah, there's this like thorough line. I like how everyone is neutral to their own faction, and then there's Monolith, which is friends with themselves. Oh man. The diagonal starts one road out. Got it, yeah, I found that out, yeah. After a bit. Hi, Index, welcome. But yeah, like basically this is kind of what I want to do. Yeah, it's pretty much like this. But thank you for that link. That's actually interesting. I didn't know like there are games which like put this as like they just show it in terms of like they don't show it through an actual table, right? That's the first time I actually see a table of like relationships inside the game, and not out of it. Hiya, Quick, welcome. Graph versus 2D array. I mean, it could also be a graph. Like it depends. Like it's I'm doing it as an array because like I think it's easier to like keep track of, but it could be a bit. Monolith are real broskies in the game. I see. Okay, I've never played Stalker, so I don't know much of it, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, apparently, because like they're friends with each other. They hate everyone but themselves. They're friends with themselves, so that's good. When I play, it'll all read enemy because I take no prisoners. Well, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, basically that's it. Like this is the main line for a thing. So like if I'm checking a player character against any other faction, I'll use this line to do it. Same thing here. So like if I'm checking for a Roman character, I'll check this line instead, right? Kind of like that. I went with a very simple effective weakness chart because ain't nobody got time for that. Well, yeah, there's that. Stalker Anomaly is good. It's a single player, by the way. Story kind of sucks, but the gameplay is epic. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Stalker. I've seen clips of it. I've never played it myself, of course. Like, I never got down to it. I have seen clips of it. It is very moody from what I remember from seeing those clips. I lost track of that on Pokemon, for example. Oh yeah, there is that, isn't there? Let me see if I can find it. I've seen those before, the Pokemon chart. It's something like this. Oh god. It's insane. It's kind of like this. Give me a second. Oh, URL not found. Fantastic. Okay, that'll do. Sure. You mean something like this, right? Yeah, here it is. Attack and defending. That's kind of what I want to do in the relationship matrix. It's kind of like this. Like, this is like the main character. This is like the other character that we're comparing against. And then it checks like the weakness and stuff. That's not the complete one. Oh god. Welcome to the zone. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Sato. Oh, you're progressing on your project? There's no fairy? Oh, you're right, there isn't. Well, okay. That was just like the first one I found through a search. Oh, okay, here's one with a fairy. Oh, and this one even has the multipliers. Oh god. Well, there you go. Kind of like this, I guess. There you go. Attacking, defending. So yeah, something like this. You're progressing on your project, TD? Let's see. Ah, you already got the museum elements down. That's cool. Very nice, very nice. Piano. Yeah, this looks really nice. It's coming along quite well. Looks very impressive. Yeah, it looks quite nice. And the lighting is like very good. Helps like accentuate stuff. Looks good. Last, I'll stop now. No, it's okay. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff like this. Like trailers and stuff. It looks really moody from what I remember seeing it, yeah. Almost did everything from zero. That's great, but this is pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Glad the project's coming along. Okay, let's see. Close that. Don't need that. Don't forget to give us 5% of the profits. It will be free and property of the uni. Delete it. No money, no publicity. Delete it from the records. Oh man, what was that quote? shut it down, they're in the system. Something like that. That's from Mass Effect, by the way, because of course it is. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is basically Mass what? Have you not heard of Mass Effect? Have I not gushed about it enough in this chat? in this stream? Oh, it's bullying time. Yes. Yes, it is. What are we doing, by the way? So basically, I want to implement a relationship matrix in my own game. And I was like just giving out an example of the kind of stuff that I want to do, basically. Yeah. So this would be target. Oh my god, why is writing with the mouse so terrible? Okay, that looks horrible. My E's come out so bad. Ah, okay, that one's kind of okay. And this would be like, what would be it be? Like the original? Or rather, like the person that you're checking? Or okay, we'll do attacker. Oh my gosh, why is writing so hard? Attacker. There. Oh god, it's terrible. All right, cool. Oh man. Mass Effect, what is that? I don't know. I think it's like a visual novel. Derailing the stream, of course. I can tell the animals from the aliens. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, Ashley. I think it's Ashley that says that, isn't it? Right at the beginning of the game. Imposter sounds.mp3. Did you check the link? That they're making a TV series? I did. Cautiously optimistic. I don't know how... They're probably not going to put aliens in there. Or at best, they're probably making Asari. Because like they're the closest thing to humans. I don't know how in the life of them they would put like a Turian or like a Krogan in there. It would look so weird depending on how they do it. Like I hope yeah, maybe they could even do Drell. I think Drell like kind of lend themselves okay-ish to like a human person's body, or even Aquarian if they like cover like the face of people, like it should be fine, right? I don't know. But I'm cautiously optimistic. I guess that's the best wording for it. If you downloaded that sound from LimeWire, it would be imposter sounds.exe. Yeah. Just click it, you'll get your sound. It plays the sound automatically. Best of both worlds. This is how you derail this stream. Behold. How dare you. Can I model graphs in JSON or XML? Yeah, of course. It's like, there's a lot of graph software that does that saves their files in XMLs and JSON. So like it should be fairly fine, yeah. Man, I sure hope this Mass Effect TV series has Garrus in it. It probably won't. Because like Garrus is too attached to Shepard's story. I don't think they're gonna do it. Unless they do like a thing of like Garrus in between without Shepard attached. They're not gonna put Shepard in the story. So like, I don't know. If it were, it would be like just him alone, I feel. I'm an XML addict, but yeah, you can do it with XML pretty easily, yeah. And when it runs, it's like minus 10 USD from your savings. Yeah, good luck getting $100 out of mine. From yours and your grandma's. Everybody is involved. Yeah, the organ market is kind of tight these days. Oh my god. Mass Effect is how we're all affected by gravity. It is a theory proposed by Einstein in 4062. I mean, yeah, they did do a bunch of like consulting with like physicists and stuff like that. To like ground their like space travel and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. For all its faults, the Halo TV series did Aliens really well. I haven't watched that yet. I probably should. Yeah, Babushka is no more. What's your take on XSLT? Oh god, why did I make these things with such weird names? Mass Effect is like the running effect when you press shift. How dare you? This derail strategy had a Mass Effect on the stream. It did. It totally did. How dare you all? Invented by Nintendo for the game Mario. Incoming patent lawsuit. Oh man, Nintendo is just out for blood at this point. This real-world strategy had a Mass Effect on the progress of making this game. The relationship matrix is broken. Not anymore. I finally reached the end of of chat, so like everything's fine now. Quit chat more. All right, so all I need to do, because like I don't want this to be attacker and defender, because like that's like, I mean, yeah, that kind of works, but oh man, I will write. Okay, there. Okay, doesn't look that good. It's fine. I want it to be not attacker and defender because like the relationship matrix is going to be used for other stuff other than combat. So I wanted other names for this, but what am I going to put on this? What if we all get sued one day for damages for stalling development? I'm disappointed in you, chat. We railed derailment. So that's wrong. Holy crap, sign up. The Matrix of Relations says, was a restored balance to the stream. Yes, it did. I'm trying to find like, okay, let me look up English words. Subject. Subject is a good one. Subject. Subject. Yes, subject looks perfect. Now, what would be, instead of target, do we have a better word for target? Let me see. No, but subject and target are good words. I like those two. I think those two are fine. Yeah. Damn, we are the Baba jokes now. People brought my babushka in this. Oh man. English words for the rows and columns. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's gonna be subject and target. Oh, and I wrote subject in the wrong place. That's okay. It's fine. Your mom is so older. First selfie was painted on a babushka doll. Then you opened it, there were 5 more generations of her inside. What if we use Latin names for it? Could could do that too, but that would just be confusing in code. Need to go. Take care. That's okay, TV Facts. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stay safe out there. I wouldn't make. She needs to remember what this means if the power goes out. You're thinking of a matryoshka. Hiya, Dev Donut. Welcome, welcome. Do you drink coffee? No. I don't drink. The only thing I like with coffee, or rather, the only thing I eat that has coffee in it, is like oh man. What do I even name this? I don't even know what the English name for it. But it's like cake? No, not tiramisu, but like what, cracker cake? Bullblashe? I don't know the name for it in English. But yeah, that I like. That's fine. And that has coffee in it. And I like coffee, not exactly pills, but like those sweet coffee things, like small coffee, like candy, coffee candy. Yeah, that's what that's the only 2 times where you'll see me ingesting coffee into my system. I drink absolute ethanol. Goddamn. I don't know. There's a name for it in English. Coffee drops. Exactly. Yes, that's it. Coffee drops. Ban this though at all. How do you keep your energies up? I mean, just by natural force of will. By natural willpower, I guess. I don't know. Mints? I guess they could also be called mints. Yeah, I suppose. Target faction. There we go. Fantastic. By drinking lots of oil jet. That too. I don't have an Anita sub to shower me with her emotes. Please imagine that disappointed face of hers. I am imagining it and it's great. Yeah. Napalm, is it? You beat your best. Poor Anita. Sorry. I'm just messing around. That's okay. I got that. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry. I probably need to change that emote. It doesn't read all that well in like smaller in small chat. It reads well when it's like a little bigger, but in chat it doesn't read all that well. At least not to me. It looks kind of like just a little blob in there. Bully fire, have you a bit more and you'll fit right in. No bullying. It's okay. It's fine. So we don't need this anymore. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I kind of want to like... I want to change this at some point. For now, we're gonna make it like fixed stuff. But yeah. So here's what we're going to do. At the beginning, we're gonna be players and Romans are enemies. Players and ally faction are gonna be friends. We should have like an enemy, like 2 enemy factions to compensate for the allies, but we'll tackle that later. Here's what we're going to do. Because like there's also this faction thing. Don't know if I should do like faction. Should I? Let's do something. There. Also that, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that. Or just this, it's fine. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to fill this up with stuff. So. There. This is going to be 3 by 3. And then we're gonna fill it up. So. Should we make it undefined or ally? We're just gonna make it undefined, it's fine. So. 1 and 2. So. Now that's the thing though. I need to check like which is 1, which is 2. So we're gonna do something to this. Okay, let's do something then. We need okay, for now this is gonna stay like this. I want to change this a bit later, but we'll do that. So we'll need this for the Romans as well. So 1 and 2. Okay, so Romans to player is enemy. Romans to Romans is undefined because it's like it's themselves. Also enemy on our allies. Ally to us is ally. To Romans is enemy, and to themselves undefined. Okay. That should be it, yeah. Sure, no bully. Raise shields, red alert. No need for shields, just put armor. Oh yeah, and armor is like the best way to do it, yeah. And identify whatever makes the less damage since we'll have a fancy table now. Exactly, yeah, or dodge it. How many states can there be? Enemy, friend, neutral? I mean, I guess that's probably the only thing. Like, if it gets to a point, I'm thinking maybe instead of doing stuff like this, I will probably make it a number and derive from that number the kind of relationship they have. So for example, from 0 to 50 would be something like enemy, or I don't know, something like that, right? I don't know yet. I'll have to check, because like that would probably be a bit better than this. This is like too rigid, I feel. But yeah, like I think the states are just going to be enemy, friend, or ally, and neutral, I think. Yeah. My mom was so old, people found her painting in caves. My mom was old because she was waiting for you to come back for ages. She's disappointed in it, by the way. Having a percentage behind it would allow you to have more states in the future, right? Exactly. That's the thing. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, instead of like having a relationship status directly in this thing, I am just going to like put numbers in this, and that will be it. So let's see. Undefined would be a 0. Like, yeah. Ally would be 100. So 100 is like very good relationship. And then there's minus 100, which is like really bad relationship, right? It's not as readable, unfortunately. That's a bit of a problem, but we'll see how that works later. And what this means is that we can like adjust the values onto this later. We can change and then just derive from that. Yeah. This was enemy, correct? Yes, minus 100. There you go. So like this is not as readable, but it'll help a bit in the future. So we'll see. Okay, now we don't need this. I'll just so to sleep right after this. And my dyslexia kicked in. That's okay. So we want subject faction and target faction. So we need to like return relationship matrix, subject faction, target faction, switch, right? So no, not switch. It can't be switch. Crap. Hold on. Okay. Not ID. This would be like relationship value. Yeah. This name needs to be switched. Either this or this one, but we'll do that instead. Okay. So we're just going to return get relationship status by getting our matrix, and that'll be that. And here is where we're going to do this. So if relationship value is greater than 0, return ally. If less than 0, we'll make it enemy. Else, return neutral. There. I think that's it. Oh, wait a minute. We can do switches with like broad expressions. Oh, we can. Oh, interesting. I did not know this. All right. That's cool. All right. I'll take it. That's nice. That's cool then. I'll take it. Let's do then like more than 50 is ally. Less than 0 is enemy, or rather, hold on. Yeah, less than -25 is enemy. So everything between -25 and 50 is neutral. Anything outside of that is either ally or enemy. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Okay, there we go. Relatable. Played Stalker and Olia. I played the first. It was kind of janky, but had a great atmosphere. That's what I've heard about the Stalker games. Yeah, they have a great atmosphere. Not really my cup of tea, or in Sorcery's terms, not really my cup of oil gel. Exactly. People walk past my game suggestion. Okay. I think this is it. Ah, right, create copy. So, okay. Actually, let's just call this matrix instead. Well, it can be a shallow copy. These are ints after all. I'm assuming creates a shallow copy of the array. Fair. All right. Or we could just set it in. That's fun. I only play old people games. I know. I know I want to play Farming Simulator. Can't play stuff that scares me. Day 2 streak. Hi chat. Welcome Huseman. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I never played a single game of that series. I kind of enjoyed the House Flipper something more than I thought I would. I see, I see. They're kind of neat. Well, yeah, like different strokes for different folks. Like every person likes different kinds of games, and that's okay. Let me check something real quick. Wasn't there like... No, wait a minute. No, this is what I'm using then. So what's the problem? Can't you get access to it? Oh no, what am I doing? It needs to be, okay, I found out the problem. No, that's okay. I think the most I ever got confused in Godot was from doing a shallow duplicate of an array that had dictionaries in it. Engine bug! Yeah, like the whole shallow versus deep copy is always a problem. Like sometimes you won't catch it and then everything starts working really wrong. And then you can't figure out what it is. Yeah, it is a thing. It has no setter. I need this to be like that, possibly. And now this is not the type, right? I need to cast this. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate sign up. Cheers. Safely cast? Oh, that's the safety. Wait, really? All right, we can just do a safety cast. Sure, that's fine. Okay, we clone the matrix, and that's fine. And then we return our copy. Yeah, that's that, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, fine. That's cool. Give me some slack, micro. I'm talking about like 6 years ago. My power has grown exponentially. Well, there you go. Yeah. Your power is constantly growing. Yeah. Ads are now running for 3 minutes. You won't miss out on much, promise. Silly necks trying to fool people. Calm down, generic anime protagonist. I kind of like the derailment. Oh god. Next time. So you think you can challenge me? Very well. Your funeral. Yeah. Oh, if I do that, then yeah, okay. I mean, sure. Okay, keep it like that. That's fine. We're gonna keep it as is. And that should be that, really. So this is just the basic. Now we need to like actually relationship matrix. This would be a relationship matrix default. That's cool. Also, don't make it read only because we're going to change it at some point. That's fine. Right. We don't need to say create copy. We can just say clone, right? I mean, I think that's a better name for it. There we go. So we just do that instead. Oh, it's actually... No, this is correct. Like, it's assuming it's not correct, but that is correct. That is the correct way to do things. Okay. Now, you. Right, we just checked for enemy here, which is... Ugh. Oh, ads are starting soon. Crap. Flashback to early childhood of protagonist. The Robin in background. Promise me you'll never forget to duplicate recursively. Promise me. What am I even reading right now? We all imagine like 6 different scenarios when we save the world right before going to sleep, right? Right? I mean, yeah. Not all of us, but it's very common. Yeah. I always imagine how I'd stop a robber. Create copy versus clone versus CC. Kago against me. I think of overthrowing the government. That too. I mean, why not? Protect. I will always keep you in the comments. All right, everybody. I'm gonna get up just for a little bit. I'm gonna stretch my legs for during the ad break, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, and hopefully there's less chaos when I come back. But as I say this, I immediately realize that I'm gonna come back to even more chaos. So yeah, there you go. Okay, see you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Oh, God. Oh, tap dance time. Yeah, exactly. And we always thought it was an LMO. It was right in front of us. The lore intensifies. Exactly. The lore is always intensifying. Let my dino burn the floor. That's me dancing, legit. I mean, if it's your way to dance, then it's your way to dance. We don't judge here. Jazz did. She did jazz hands. Oh, man. I missed the jazz hands. Can we get a take 3? It's not exactly jazz hands, but it's close enough. All right, let's get this done, shall we? Okay, so when we check this, let's see here. Ranges of other. So like if it is an enemy, how does that? Enemy range atlas chords, otherwise ally range atlas chords. Got it. Problem is, we don't have enemies or just enemies anymore. So instead, we're gonna have to change this a little bit. Until you see her speaking French. Oh God. Oh no. Are you Greek? No, I'm Portuguese. No, I'm Portuguese. Hiya, prophets. Welcome, welcome. Everybody loves Raven. I mean, I got confused for a Turkish lady once. Like a lady came up to me and started talking Turkish to me. And I was like, lady, I'm sorry, I don't understand a word of what you're saying. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, to be fair, I was in a place where you could make that assumption. So, you know, there is that, but yeah. People thought I was Turkish as well when I was in Greece. Oh, there you go, yeah. Apparently it's a common thing. Are Portuguese related to Mexicans language? Not really, no. Because like, yeah, no, not, I mean, a little bit, but not even like, it's not even close. There's just like, they're Latin languages. I guess that's the basics of it. But besides that, no, there's like little relation. We speak kind of differently. Or rather, yeah, kind of differently, I suppose. Okay. In this thing, we don't want to bool anymore. Only thing I ever got is wearing a red shirt in Vorden and people talking to me about what laptop they should they buy. I got that so much bad. Like it hasn't happened in quite a bit. To be fair, I haven't gotten into stores in quite a bit. But when I was like checking places, like people constantly assumed that I was working for the shop. I don't know why. It was so weird. So do you say uno, dos, tres or that? No, we say dois, tres. Or rather, so it's kind of similar, but not really. It's complicated. That's what I mean. Like they're Latin languages, so they're going, the basis is the same, but like the wording, the words themselves are different. Yeah. I've advised a couple of people just to be nice. Oh yeah, like if I knew what they were talking about, I would like talk to them and like, you know, say something that would help them. I've also had like, at one time I was talking to a person of like, oh, there's this and there's that, and suddenly like a person from the shop comes up and like, do you need anything? And I'm like, oh, the lady was just asking me for stuff, and she she immediately realized what had happened and like, oh, I'm so sorry, I thought you were from the store. And I'm like, it's okay, it's fine. Oh, Irv Fisher. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Did you help at least? Yeah. Latin languages are the only thing that they have in common. However, I will say I speak Spanish. My wife speaks Portuguese, and I can understand a lot of what her family is saying. Oh yeah, no, like because there's a commonality between the languages, it's really easy to understand going from one to the other. But yeah, like the words and everything, like it can get a bit confusing because like it's similar but not quite the same. Also, hi David, welcome up. I forgot Spain fought America. No, Portuguese. Yeah. Portuguese fought in Goa. Exactly. Yeah, India, basically. I did. Would have never noticed that I didn't work there. Well, there you go. Yeah. We project the aura of the nerdest of nerds. Yeah. Yeah. Can you add me to? I mean, we're all nerds here. Let's not kid ourselves. I just realized, this is very funny actually. I just realized relationship status. I call this relationship status. It's amazing that we all code in English. It's kind of been like the lingua franca of like programming, right? Like it just became like the default language for programming in. Because like most of the technology is developed in English, so it also becomes like the language that most people use. Yeah. Not serious looking around, exactly. I find that funny as well when I see a non-English coder on Twitch. Well, yeah, like, it's, I don't know, mixing languages are already bad enough in my brain. I don't want to do that in code, you know? Like, I want to read code and not have, like, I don't want my brain to, like, freeze in place. And, like, I'm reading half Portuguese, half English. That seems, like, a little weird. Chinese too? I guess so, yeah. I'd suppose so. I mean, I've never seen well, technically I have seen a Chinese person code, but he was living in Portugal, so like, yeah. I mean, a person that actually lives in China and speaks Chinese every day, I don't know. I'm assuming that they program in English, but I don't know at this point. It's similar to when a non-English speaker or a person with a very strong accent sings in English, where they lose their accent or they amazingly pronounce the words. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah. Not entirely sure of the Chinese people. A lot of open source packages are written by the Chinese. They use the same language as us. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, because like it kind of becomes like a common practice, right? English is the base language of most code languages. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, Geek Engine. Ingale. Oh, I read that as engine. Sorry. Hi, Geek. Welcome. I should have just said Geek and be done with it, but no, I had to read the whole name and like make a fool of myself. Cool. Hiya, Geek. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. There's a Chinese programming language used almost exclusively for malware. Oh man, ain't that a kick? Time to change your name to Geek Engine. I am so sorry about that. Okay. Cool. Let's make it if it's enemy or no. If it's enemy or neutral, we'll use the enemy coordinates. For everything else, we're going to define it as the other one. Probably should like improve this a little bit, but we'll get to it. It's fine. So here, get relationship status between our data. So this is the data. And wait a minute. Where is this used? Hold on. Hold on. Because I believe that this... This is always in relationship with the current actor. Right. So... that would be... This is our main. Oops. This would be our main, and then the secondary character is that specific character. So this would be faction. Right. I think that's it, right? I believe so. Hold on. Right. There you go. Okay. Plot twist. He tried and he's typed all the time. Geek the engine out of it. Easy programming language. Is that the Chinese one? Is a visual compiled multilingual proprietary programming language. EPL is somewhat popular in China because it features a full Chinese environment. Ah, I see. The language has traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, English, and Japanese variants. The language has been shown to improve coding productivity for programmers who are not as fluent in English, albeit with less runtime efficiency. Got it, got it. All right. Interesting. I did not know that. Which one are you using to start your game? The second part of my name is a reference to the Dutch word for angel. I misspelled it on dolphin cousins to officially say I'm no angel. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Also, English is in actuality 3 languages in a trench coat hanging out in dark alleys waiting for other languages to come by to bug them for loose grammar. So it reads as kein Engel. Imagine if we all had to learn Chinese just to code. I mean, I did it with English. Well, I didn't learn English just to code, to be fair, but you know. I mean, eventually, if you had to do it, you'd do it. At this point, one can use the raw SAD to make the game. I mean, you can make a lot with raw SAD. Right, there you go. Yes. That's one way to look at it, I guess. $100 to dye your hair green. I will pay up front. Really? I mean, I like my hair the color that it is, but I appreciate the offer. A game made of glass? I mean, why not? I've seen weirder stuff. I'll do it for a sandwich. Silicone, I mean. Deal. Joke's on you, I'm bald. I've never dyed my hair. I'll do it. I've never dyed my hair either. But you know, I like my hair the way it is. I don't, like, at most I'd probably like, I don't know, dye it just a little bit just to see how it looks. I don't know. Hi Aria, welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Everywhere. Pay for my OnlyFans and find out. Well, there you go. Finished camera today. Oh, you did? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Action. Action. Right, yeah, I need to like need to do that. So this is if they're enemies. I probably should make this into like a method or something, because I feel like I'm going to use this a lot. Yeah, same thing here again. Actor is always got to be first. Can't forget that. Now dice's roll. What are you doing today? I'm working on a more robust relationship system between characters and between factions, basically. So I want to have allies and enemies. Right now, like if you don't belong to the same faction, you're technically considered as enemies. So what I'm doing now is like I want to make it a little more nuanced, where you can have allies, enemies, people being neutral to each other, you know, that sort of stuff. I'm doing the bum joke, but I just did. Have you ever banned any trolls? Not the bot ones? No, I never like the only people I don't even ban them outright. Like I just ban them for 10 minutes and usually that just gets rid of them. Like they don't come back. I don't think I've ever banned anyone like forever. Cause like I'm usually, it depends, right? Like, but usually I think like if that person got their account like hacked or something to do some wacky stuff, right? It's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame that they went like into random random streams and like said stuff that they're not agreeing with, or like spamming stuff and all that. So usually I'm a little lenient on that. I will only ban if it's like recurrent. If it's recurrent, then yeah, like I'll do it. But I never had to do that. Usually they just do something like silly or weird and then they go away and that is it. My usual way of looking at it is like, you do it once, I'll allow it. You do it twice, you're getting permanent. They're like, yeah. I'm still here. My bet on the Discord is still being evaluated. Yeah, it's an ongoing process. Don't look at me. Look anyways. 10-minute ban. What kind of NATO peacekeeping operations is this? Ban them forever and banish them to hell. I mean, I could do that, but you know, usually if I do the 10-minute ban thing, they usually don't come back. So you know, it's fine. If they come back with spewing more weird stuff, then I'll ban them outright. But that never happened, so yeah. I am saying this, but like if it ever gets to a point where it's just too much, right? Because like if it becomes like a lot of people just spamming or like saying nasty stuff right all at once, I might just do the whole just banish forever. You know, right outright. There is no way to get it back. Yeah. What do you want her to do? Make satellite states? Ban them, report them, destroy their lives? No, it's okay. It's okay. Usually it doesn't have to get that far. Yeah. If they get banned, they miss out on the jazz hands. True. Oh no, not let's just don't banish them. If you banish them, they will learn nothing. That's the thing. Like, I like to think that most of the people who do stuff like that are doing it either to get attention or like for some other weird reason. But if I keep level-headed about it, like maybe they'll just not do that anymore. Maybe they'll like compose themselves and like come back a more learned person. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. What can I say? Is giving them written okay? I don't know. Written? Ricken. Empathy sorcery, my sweet summer child. I know. Written is a poison. Ah, I see. Okay. No, it's okay. It's not. Don't give them poison. It's fine. I don't know. I work tech support too long. Pretty sure you have more faith in huge humanity than I do. Oh no, that's the thing. Like, working in like tech support or like anything that you have to like work with people every day. Yeah, that destroys your faith in humanity for sure. Like, yeah. Rita's Ricin. Oh, okay, Ricin. Okay. Thank you. I did not know that. Now I do. But yeah, like if you work with tech support or anything that you have to deal with people pretty much every day, yeah, your humanity, your faith in huge humanity is gonna get destroyed for sure. Like, but fortunately, over here it's kind of chill. So yeah, like you know, so far so good. Didn't have to like do a lot to like get you know, to keep everything tidy. Like people are nice and stuff. So yeah. Don't ask me all I know. All right, I won't ask. I won't ask. It's okay. Right. If enemy or neutral, I really need to like make this a method or something. It's fine. If we don't hear from Baldy Fire tomorrow, we know CIA got him. You don't understand, Fire. You've compromised us. It looks like the fire needs to be fought with fire. You're fired. This summer. Honestly, would probs be the FBI? Maybe. That's what they want you to think. Exactly. Okay, is that it? Is that everything? Maybe it is. Where's Godot? Okay, there it is. I hadn't touched it for so long that I totally forgot it. These kids and their imagination. Wait, what is this? What is this doing here? Don't you have access to that through combat data? Yeah, it's right there. What are you doing over there? What? I'm so confused. I even access it through here. Why did I have that there? It was there for nothing. All this time it was there and it was for nothing. Fantastic. Great. All right. Okay. Go touch grass. I have to wait 30 minutes to tell people that I've got pretty much nothing to do because I'm good at my job. Well, yeah, that's cool, right? Being good at your job. Yeah, the whole waiting is kind of iffy. I do agree, but yeah. They don't need to look far, but like, he lurks in forms with a resher to get attention. Max Matt too. Anyone got a joke for it was always there for nothing. Yeah, it was always there for nothing. So yeah, you know. So I want to get a relationship status between, so this would be me, right? And the character data, combat, character data, faction. There we go. I just realized that this can go very wrong. I just realized this. Okay. Am I actually doing that? If I do that, yeah. Yeah, we need to like do that. Okay. I think that's it, right? No more stuff. My heart. Oh man. People in chat, I find this kind. What's your computer specs? I mean, I don't know off the top of my head. It's kind of like a, it's like a gaming machine. I see, okay. It's kind of like a gaming machine. It's kind of powerful because like I play like heavy demanding games in here sometimes. Not most times, because like most times I'm playing like games that have no graphical, it doesn't push any graphical something. But like sometimes I play stuff like Baldur's Gate, so I need to have like a powerful graphics card for that. But outside of Baldur's Gate, I don't think there's any game I play that actually needs me to have like a 4070 Ti. Yeah. Potato, big potato, small potato, all the potatoes, all of it. No, but yeah, like it's your run-of-the-mill like computer, except like the graphics card is a bit more powerful because I want to run Baldur's Gate on it. Other than that, it's all fine. Right, this needs to change. No faction filter. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. Instead of faction filter, this should be an I relationship matrix. There we go. And instead, right, yeah. So relationship matrix, get relationship status between myself and C, and this needs to be faction, of course. Faction and faction. Is the game Baldur's Gate about bald people? Yes, yes, absolutely. Maybe Husman was asking about the computer where you're running. The computer where you're running? It's the same? Wait, am I missing something? They're bald everywhere. Exactly. Yeah. Stop bullying Fire Heavy just because he's bald. Oh god. Fire Heavy. The computer that's running this AI. Ah, I see. Well, my specs are error. No, I can't say that. Sorry. I will not reveal my secrets. Almost got me. Almost got me, but not today. I try. I don't do perfect, but I try. I guess that's it. Got to go. It was nice in here. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, Side Up. And thank you for hanging out. Look up microservice. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. It was fun. Yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I think that's it, though. That's the thing, though. Hold on. The faction filter thing. Actually, I don't want to get rid of the faction thing. I need something to do for those 30 minutes. Depends on what you can do. If you're sitting at a desk at work, like, you're kind of limited depending on where you work. and how many people we work with. AI glitch. Yeah, I somehow I knew that was gonna happen. Push a log. I love to do that during working hours. I work from home, but I can't work on my own stuff because something may blow up. And then I have to switch focus and be all sad. I see. Okay. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, too late, done that already. Well, yeah. That really sucks. Oh, Shred Shark. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the waters of madness. Can I send you something that has occupied more time than I would like to admit? You mean for geek? Yeah. What is this? Oh, I love this stuff. Hold on. This is like yeah, it's like a cipher you have to get through. This is cool. I like this sort of stuff. I didn't know there was a website to do this. I'm gonna show up everybody so y'all can see what I'm looking at. It's this thing. This looks cool. I love these sorts of puzzles. Well, this one's going to my favorites immediately. Well, thank you. Amazing that viewers heard "Go take a dump." Did that already and decided to fall. It's a great time waster. I love those sorts of things because it like also like you know, makes your brain work a little bit. So it's not a time waster per se, but yeah, it's cool. Could we play that this? I forget. Yeah. I found this a few days ago. Me and a couple of friends are addicted. How come you never finished the game? Decipher. Yeah. I am Frontier Robot. Welcome. Tell me you don't do anything at your work without telling me. Oh man. Okay, these faction filter thingies. You. Right, there's this. I may just implement this instead. Although, to be fair... Yeah, because this is like getting the enemy that has the lowest health. But I want to use this for stuff like get the ally with lowest health and stuff like that. So I don't want to change this method. I just need to change the filtering. We wait until midnight for the new puzzle and try to solve it over Discord. I see. That's pretty nifty. So there's a puzzle every day. Is that it? Oh, so there is. Yeah. There's an archive too. Oh, this is cool. This is very nice. All right. I'm game. I'll try to solve this after stream is over. There's a new one every day. You can check the past ones. Yeah, I was just looking at the archive. It started on June 19th. This is cool. Thank you. Thank you for thinking that. That's pretty nifty. Okay. There is this, but... How am I going to do this without changing? Oh! Smells the Kobold. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Look who it is. Welcome. How are you doing? How did your stream go? Hope everything went well and you're doing good today. Hello everybody. What were you working on? Tell us all about it. Welcome Boulder's Gate. I spent 3 hours working on something that I thought would take an hour. Well, yeah, like that's a given sometimes. Sometimes you think, this is easy, I can do this in an hour. And then like 17 hours later, this is not exactly what I thought it was gonna happen. So yeah, I feel you, don't worry about it. It's totally fun. Okay, let's see. Because these are like... Ah, wait a minute. I could do it here instead. Could do that, yeah. Or, well, in this case... But it's tile map week? So much tile map work? Oh yeah, that's usually a lot of work, yeah. I didn't realize how much pain and suffering adding slopes would be to a tile map. Oh man, yeah, I never had to add slopes, but yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. Absolutely. Should be it. No, but wait a minute. I need the relationship matrix for this. How are you? Yeah, I needed the relationship matrix. And it's just like one line tile add slope. I wish. Welcome back to BFAX. Welcome. Solved. Exactly. Like, just put a stamp on it. It's solved. It's fine. This needs the relationship matrix within it. So technically, I have to change. Okay, let me see. This would be something like this. No. This one. This would be what I call it, target. Oh, and this needs to be faction, of course. Yeah. There we go. Did that the cipher thing? I can't believe Fire needs together his nerd squads to solve it. I think they're just doing that because it's a group activity. It's apparently a quote by Calvin Coolidge. I see. I was working on my project and dealing with OpenGL. Yeah, OpenGL sometimes can be a bit tricky. Yeah. Once I figured out the word have, it was over. Oh yeah, like usually you can, those kinds of puzzles, usually you can tell like a few words because like they're very common in like phrases and stuff. Once you get down on that, like you can pretty much like easily solve the rest of it. But sometimes, yeah. No spells for our business for streamers, please. Sorry, you don't have friends. She's going to try it. Sorry, I didn't realize. That's okay. I will try it at maybe tonight. Yeah, probably tonight. But yeah, it's fine. I'll probably forget by then. It's also fun. I mean, OpenGL. Yeah, no, OpenGL, like doing it like using raw OpenGL is very eye-opening for a bunch of like stuff when you don't realize like, oh, why is graphics done in a certain way? When you use raw OpenGL, you learn a lot of stuff. Yeah. Don't forget she's an AI. It'll be easy. 10 minutes. Exactly. They would just get in the way. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Copy this. There. Enemy or neutral? And this would be character data instead. Maybe I should just I think I'm making this way too complicated. I might just do, wait a minute. So this would be, oh, did I have caps lock on? I did, okay. Also, I need a relationship matrix, yes. Get relationship status between character data and all that, equal to the relationship status that we're looking for. And these would be faction, of course. Yeah. I think that's it, really. And we do the same thing here. Yeah, we just do this instead. I think that's it. I mean, we're gonna have to need, we're gonna do that for every single one, so. Instead of faction filter, I believe this is a better way of approaching this, to be fair. Or not even that. If we want to make this like extremely what do you call it? We should do something like instead of that. Like that. And in that case, we would need to do something like this. Oh yeah, I do need the relationship metrics still though. So there's that, yeah. And that should ease up on things, yeah. Two minutes, 39 seconds for this last one. Get your closest forehand or backstab for a pat in the back. I remember this game. Squirtle? Squirtle. Oh, I know these games. These are also cool. Worley.org. This is all sorts of games. Ah, I see. I like these sorts of games. They're cool. I'll save all of these for later. I just got home and heard you saying Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. That's me. I'm a Pokemon now. Squirtle, Squirtle. You'll never catch me alive, Squirtle. I think that's it. Do you think OpenGL Vulkan has potential to make me employed even if not in Turkey? I mean, if you go really hard on using OpenGL and Vulkan, it's a technology that a lot of people are looking for. Like a lot of mainstream like AAA developers, usually they provide like drivers for DirectX and Vulkan, both, right? Depending on how big the company is. But yeah, Vulkan is like very much a good option for sure. But you you need to like keep at it, like, right? You need to like learn quite a bit. But yeah, it is definitely an option for sure. Oh, ads are about to start. Well, it's been an hour. Are you kidding me? No, stop. We'll do that instead. Yeah, we'll do that instead. I think that's a bit easier on it. I want to stay in Turkey and come Europe as a tourist, but my interest field aren't much in Turkey. There's like, it might be difficult, but there is the possibility of you finding remote work on that. It's not entirely, it might take a while and it might not be like, it may, you know, be difficult, but yeah, there might be a possibility of you finding remote work if you really want to. Yeah. You just gotta be very, you gotta like be at it every day and see if there's something new. Cause yeah. Oh, okay, ads has just started. Give me just a few minutes, everybody. I'm gonna stretch my legs and I will be right back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody! Sorry I took a little longer than I thought. Okay. Tappity tap tap. Y'all got legs. I see you're very busy. You've been very busy while I was away. Good, good. All right, let's get back to it. I think this is the best way to do it, to be fair. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Hi, Adrits! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Great, she's back when I just started getting productive for once today. Guess that's gone now. Well, sorry. This is only for the Tugas in the chat. Have you guys jumped on the Digi bandwagon? I've seen a lot of talk about it, actually. I have yet to like act on it though. I don't know yet how we're gonna go with that. I'm not covered in my area. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we checked and I wasn't covered either. So like, yeah. But there is a lot of talk. Oh yeah, like there is talk nonstop everywhere. I've seen it. Yeah. Did not got a new contract with the move just before all that started. Oh, that sucks. Well, but hopefully for the future. Who knows? Yeah, I totally forgot that we checked and it wasn't even covered in this area. So like, yeah, it's not even an option. That's fine. Got this too. Also this. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. Yeah. We're good. We good. Starting productivity at 4:30 and talking about other people's work. Because I can. Sure you can, Castle Boy. So what is next, Castle Boy now? A funny moniker. I agree. So here it would be enemy. In this case, I believe that's it. I don't know if we'll need something a bit more for this, but we'll get to it. It's fine. I think that's it though, right? Let me see. What else are we missing? He lives in a white castle. True, true. Castle Boy, you may address me as Sir Linux. Everybody's sorry. I believe he moved all of his stuff in a week. I guess his moving, taking a month is getting very thin. Yeah, like, to be fair, like it took way more than it should have because of other complications. It wasn't just the move. I moved everything in a day. Yeah, the things themselves didn't take that long. It was just like getting to grips with everything else, basically. What is this? Ah, okay, yeah. To be fair, like, what? Error. My house is still a mess though. That's the thing. Yeah, like moving by itself only takes a very short amount of time, but then like getting it back up to snuff, right? It takes quite a bit. At least in our case it did. Ah, okay, so yeah, it is in this order. And this needs to be faction, yes. I'm aware. Faction, that's fine. So, if relationship status is enemy or neutral, then we can pass through them. For everything else, everything's fine. Okay. Get yourself a pool boy or a pool girl or boy, not judging. I have a pool girl. Thing is, I also have a pool little boy, which complicates getting everything tidy. There's that too, yeah. Little kids will make a mess out of everything. They'll be like, "Ooh, is that a cardboard box?" And then just rips it apart and like flings it in 10 different directions. Yeah, little kids and moves, like they have the time of their life, but yeah, they make a mess out of everything. Also, depending, pets can also do that. Depending if your pet is like very rowdy, they also do that, yeah. I have cats to rip boxes apart, got that covered as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, pets, depending on how unruly they are, yeah, they can also be part of that experience. Okay, are we finally done? Okay, no errors, but this is gonna be like a wild ride, but okay. We'll see. What do you got for me? Okay, everything's working. So far, it seems. Okay, let's see here. Probably should have made like combat in a less crowded place, but or in a less expansive place, but you know, now it's too late. Wait, these are tagged as enemies? What? Why? Oh, because they're marked as neutral. Right? I think that's it. No, they're marked as undefined. I remember now. I'll put them as allies, I suppose. Alright, I'll mark them as allies. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah, let's make them allies between each other when they're like part of the same faction. Otherwise, they'll be tagged as neutral, and that's not, yeah. There's also undefined, which is kind of a problem. I didn't realize that up until now. Kids and cats are both experts at creating a mess. Exactly, yeah. That's the problem, though. Because, like, technically there's no undefined anymore. There's just numbers. Which is okay. Like, we can just... Because I was thinking, like, the undefined would be something like, I've never seen this person, or I've never seen this faction before, and I don't know how to feel about them. But I guess that can be neutral. And at the point where they meet for the first time, they would decide if they're like, if they keep neutral or they stay as enemies. Because that happens a lot in like 4X games. There's a lot of that. So yeah. Do you drink coffee? No. You're actually the second person to ask me that today. But no, I don't drink coffee. At best, tea, but no coffee. taking the Civ approach, politics can happen before you meet. Now, yeah, because that's the thing, like, I don't know exactly how Civilization works because I haven't played it all that much. But I do know that, for example, in Age of Wonders, which is like my point of reference is, for all intents and purposes, Age of Wonders, which is the game that I played far more of, right? But in Age of Wonders, there's this whole thing where like, technically they're undefined, or right, like two factions haven't met yet, so they don't have a particular taste towards each other. And like when they meet for the first time in the global map or in the overworld, they establish a relationship right there, right? So for example, they could be like, they could instantly turn enemies or turn neutral, right? So I don't know, I guess like I'll just set them as neutral until they meet each other. Because like some of these, the thing is, I'm going to want to have this matrix to be expandable, right? I don't, there are going to be factions happening all over the place. And I guess I'll just start them all as neutral until they meet, and then they decide what to do. No coffee? Sips my energy drink, right? She's crazy. No coffee, who lives like that? Well, me, I do. My body runs on caffeine. I mean, to each their own. Like I don't judge. It's fine. I just don't. Yeah, I don't particularly like coffee all that much. I don't know. See, if I remember right, it starts all neutral. Then you have leaders with a certain personality that can declare enemy for no reason, and the opposite as well. Exactly. Yeah. I'm guessing like when I introduce like actual like relationship changes and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess I'll just do that. I'll pin it all on a leader or something. I don't know. Just imagine the powers you could unlock with a cup of coffee. Maybe. Are we sure we want me to hold all that power? That does not seem safe. That does not seem... Wouldn't work. It'll burn her circuits. True. Yeah. You know what? I've been postponing doing this for the longest time, but I'm gonna do it now. There. I need to do this, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. There. Now, over here, when we go to the main menu. Main menu. There. I think that's directly in... No, wait a minute. If so... hold on. Because that's like a thing inside the main menu, isn't it? No, wait a minute. It has to be the main menu. Here we go. First time pop-up. Here it is. It's here. Is this even used anymore? language and text and everything. Ah, here we go. Okay. Right. So over here. Because this is done right at the beginning, I just realized. So hold on. Right, okay. There. Yeah, this is a private property, so we need to do that, yeah. What if coffee is what enables you to finish this game? Then I'd have to think really hard on that. Yeah. Super Sorcery Story is out of bed. Switcher to decaf. What if us are the reason the game is not finished already? I wouldn't say that. Yeah. I'm making the game possible. Who do you think finds all these robots? Exactly, exactly. Hi, Apollo. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Don't like doing this all that much, but we'll manage. Wait, what? There. Fair. We'll do it like that. Full box! Thank you! Hi! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? How is everything? Tell me all about everything. How did this the stream go? And thank you so much for joining Full Box, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Everything is okay. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, DV9, thank you so much for that. Gigantify, welcome, welcome. Full Box, fine. Nice, nice. I like it. That's a great emote. Box on fire. Everything is fine. I see. Okay. Oh man. Welcome everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. And thank you so much for, keeping Full Box company today. Welcome. So what did you work on today, Full Box? Tell us all about it. Also, before we forget, I really need to I need to add automatic shoutouts with actual links on this thing, but that's not going to be today. Besides following Full Box on Twitch, which you definitely should. You should also go and get or try his game Blockshop, which is now on Steam. There's a demo and everything. Go ahead and get it. Do it. Do it. Welcome everybody. So many cool people. Hi everybody. Oh, and Tonejito? I'm assuming that's the language. I'm sorry if it's not, but welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I just joined the stream right as he raided. Well, that's fine. So I missed the stream. That's okay, that's okay. Hi, Attempting. Welcome, welcome. Worked on fixing some bugs, changed some of the mechanics, trying to finish up all the pieces so I can start making a lot of levels and actually ship the game. Nice, nice. Yes, yes, you should. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. That's very cool. Do you have an estimate already? Do you know when, or do you have like an end date when you want to like launch it? I had to guess where you rated to. First guess was Sorcery Hill. There you go. I'd like to release January. Ooh. All right, all right. Yeah, that's awesome. That's like depending on how far into January. Which year? Oh my god. That was brutal. That was actually brutal. Damn. It's a lot of stress though. We do talk about that on stream too. Yeah, like I can actually see it. Yeah. Don't release now. No, but yeah, like it is very stressful, especially like yeah, that which year was like brutal actually. it was so brutal. Holy crap. Poor Fullbox. Shots fired, exactly. With game developer, which year is often a fair question. I mean, yeah, you can see it like that, but it's brutal and not cruel because it's true. I suppose. Hiya Weasel. On a stick. Welcome, welcome. Dreamer keeps me motivated. Well, there you go, yeah. Then it's all good. And anxious? That's not as good, but I guess we'll take it. I mean, it's a fair point, but we're trying to be nice and chill. I suppose. Dreamer brings out the best and the worst in you, it seems. He knows I love him. Well, there you go. Like, so long as he knows that, then all's good, right? So welcome everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Fullbox. I didn't even introduce myself to all of the cool peeps, the cool new peeps that are hanging out there. So welcome. Name's Joanna, I'm a game developer. I'm trying to make a game out here. Shocking, I know. And I am currently developing Godot with C# and I am making a colony sim and an RPG all bundled into one. Yeah. I bet Fullbox loves his coffee. Possibly. Yeah. Trying more decaf right now. Else the stress is too much. Well, yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, it's actually working. I just made a change and it just, I don't have to close that window anymore now. But let me just check if this is true. If I go here and make this true, true? No. If I do that, then kablamo, it shows up. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Keep that turned off, if you please. True, yeah. See, no coffee means no games published. Coffee it up. I needed to ask two nerdy nerds about that. Like, how did coffee improve his launching things? I try to retrun values all the time. Exactly. I do retrun also a lot. That's true. But welcome everybody. To everybody new here, this is Game I'm developing. It's a colony sim and an RPG mixed into one. To be fairly quick about it, you just have a little settlement right here. You can build stuff on it. And, you know, time passes and buildings get built, and you also get people to join you, so that's cool and all. Yeah, you finish building buildings, you can assign them to the building to produce goods, like that. So we get wood per hour now, so, and that happens too. I need to improve that, but that's okay. So you can see we're getting wood now, like that. And yeah, you're supposed to like keep your villagers happy and everything, and keeping them work because you'll need the resources to trade with other people and everything like that. Yeah, so it's kind of like a simple colony sim, at least for now, right? And once you leave, that's where the RPG part kicks in, right? So there's this whole world to explore. You can just go about just anywhere. Right now it's kind of limited because like I'm still testing stuff out, but supposedly you'll be able to like go anywhere, and like the world will be populated with a bunch of people out there, and you can go to a lot of places and do cool stuff. So for example, you can go to a different village and visit them and trade with them. So like you can buy their goods for stuff that you produce yourself. You know, that's good for like when you don't have production of certain good in other villagers. You know, like that. When other villagers produce what you can't, right? You can go ahead and get the goods through that. And there you go. Got some wood. We can turn it back now. But also, while you're in the world, there's the day-night cycle as you go around. You can see like the world is like getting brighter and darker, depending, right? And also you can get random events while you're exploring. So for example, there's combat, which I need to trigger manually because like I've turned it off for like testing purposes. But yeah, you can get like attacked on the road. You can meet cool people on the road. There's a bunch of stuff that can happen, right? Yeah, so you can do combat, and combat is like turn-based strategy RPG kind of thing. Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, those sorts of games. Yeah, they're kind of like the basics for like this game. And you basically just whack people. You click on the enemy, and you just click on them and you attack them, and you do that ad nauseum until some of them fall. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. It's a dark room, but way less depressing. I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. That's the game. To anybody new here, this is what we're working on. Today we're working on diplomacy, actually. I want to have people like be allies and friendly and enemies as well. So like there's a bunch of like different diplomacy options in the game. Right now there's only, you can either be an enemy or not. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, now we're working on diplomacy today. So yeah. We're gonna add allies and we'll see what happens. That was a reply to someone who hasn't played a dark room. Someone who hasn't played a dark room. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna try and get a thing. So I'm gonna try to get at least one. There you go. Ta-da, we got one. So, you know, I'm not gonna stay here and like do everything, but gotta go have a good stream. Thank you so much, Dreamer. Thank you so much. And thank you for checking the fine. Kitty cat. Looks very cute. Thank you so much. And have a great rest of your day. Yeah. So yeah, we're just finishing up the whole diplomacy thing because like we've been working on it for a little bit. We're actually trying to implement like sort of a matrix. I have a thing right here explaining what I'm trying to do today. So basically this is the player right here. And these are Romans right here. There are enemies, but you can have asymmetrical relationships. So for example, you can be friendly to a faction and that faction can be, can have animosity towards you basically. So, you know, there's a bit of asymmetry going on in here. So yeah, this is what we're doing today. And hopefully it's close to done so we can focus on other things. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we're doing today. I need to check if this is actually working with allies, because I haven't tested allies yet. So enemies are working. I don't know about allies though. So we'll see. Let's see here. If I do combat in here, what happens? I win instantly because like they're all allies to me, I think. But now this is mine. And the population is all here still. Yeah. Interesting. So, okay, let's transfer them all to to our party. This is not supposed to be happening, right? Like, you're not supposed to like be able to get your allies settlement, but we're gonna take them with us just to test and see if like the how to infight your buddies. Exactly. Like just go into their settlement and go like, yo, I wanna take over. And they're like, that's not cool. Okay. But I still take it over anyway. All right, let's see combat. These are all our allies. They're marked as friendly, it seems. So I think this worked. Let's find out. Let's all go back here. And let's see what happens. They're getting attacked. Did they attack back? They are attacking, yes. And they're actually marked as, our own units, which is kind of not what we want, but interesting. Interesting. Let me see. Yeah, some of this stuff is like completely off the rails because like I don't think I'm considering allies, so to speak. So I probably need to do that. I need to take in consideration that allies are actually a different kind of faction in this thing. Because sometimes they happen as enemies, sometimes they happen as allies. It's a whole thing. So we probably need to fix them. Party, make him green. Yeah. I need to like change their colors. Because like right now, what we're doing is we're green, allies are blue, enemies are red. So yeah, I need to change that. Zebu! Welcome. Hello. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, and they're tagged as friendly, so I think they're not gonna attack us. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're still tagged as enemies here, which they shouldn't, but that's fine. Yeah. They shouldn't be considered enemies here, but that can be something that we fix later. Okay. So, let's do something. Little Robot Games, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First of all, we need to fix that whole, we need to fix the colors of this thing. So let me just get over here. That would be here. I'm assuming that this is it, correct? Let me see. Okay, this is it, yeah. We need to switch these up. Or rather, change them a little bit, but yeah, okay. We need a green version of these. I don't think I'm using these ones specifically. At least I don't think so. I think I'm using these instead, maybe? I don't know, I'll have to check. Let me see right here. So this would be a turn entry. There we go, okay. What are you? Okay. So when we animate this, what happens? Ah, it's just the color that changes. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. And the player, the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same thing for... so, like, the player will keep being green, and we're gonna make blue the ally color instead. So it's just these. Cool. Gotta leave. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Kama. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. But thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's do these. Like that. And we're gonna change the colors of this thing to green instead. Where's my palette? There you are. Okay. Let's do... Oh, that's right. I don't have... Is there a reason you put all the colors in your A-Sprite file? I generally go for white and then modulate everything in Godot with tweens. I could do that too. I'm mainly just doing this so that I can like control the colors a little better. But I could definitely just do like a... I could just do that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm probably gonna do that with like character clothes. Because right now I'm like creating copies of the characters with a specific color palette. And I might just like change that down the road. Yeah. Probably will do that at some point. Let's do this. Just wondering if there's an advantage to one or the other. Haven't played enough with both to know. It's not exactly as an advantage. I'm basically just doing this because it's easier to like keep the colors consistent with the palette. That's pretty much it. And I don't have to like do the modulation on Godot. I just do everything in A-Sprite. But both are valid, I think. It's fine. The thing is, like, if it changes a lot, it's usually easier if you like what do you call it? If you just to make it like a shade of white and modulate it in Engine. But if I do that for like, for example, for these, right, it would just become like very drab colors. If I made this like it wouldn't be like these specific colors from the palette. So it depends. It depends on what you want, I guess. This would be the same, almost. Kind of. Let's see. We'll do this. This. I don't want this to be this color, but I don't have enough. My favorite answer when talking about coding in GameDev, it depends. Because yeah, like it very much depends on what you want to accomplish, yeah. In this case, color modulating would actually be okay if I didn't have this like fence around the whole element. If I didn't have this, then that would be fine. Yeah. I know, I say the same all the time. Yeah, because like, you know, I mean, it depends. It depends, I guess. Should I just do it like that? But then they'll be the same color, which is kind of iffy. I need to find a new color for this. I'd rather just the middle color be the same, only not exactly the same thing. It's like, well, what's the result you're looking for? We'll start from there. Exactly, yeah. Like, usually that helps quite a bit. You know, knowing what you want to do usually takes a lot of, like, uncertainty from the equation. That's true. I mean, I can just do this and then change it later. There's not a lot of greens in this, unfortunately. I probably should change palette at one point. But that's not gonna happen right now, so, you know. Okay, let me see here. We need these 3. Oh, and also we need you. Is that you? Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll need a copy of you as well. I don't think I'm using this one. I'm just gonna move this one below. I'm gonna move this here. There we go. And I want this to be green. Basically. Oh no, wait a minute. This one needs to be blue. What am I doing? Yeah, this one needs to be blue. So blue here, blue here. There we go. And the arrow is gonna become green. Basically. There. Because, like, this is us. Oops. This is us. This is the enemies. This is an ally. Allies are blue. That's the gist. So this is gonna be thinking CPU with blue. And this is gonna be thinking CPU enemy. Thinking CPU ally. Thinking CPU enemy. That's it. It's pretty much it. There's also, like, neutrals, but I don't know if those are ever going to be, like, their own separate faction. If they're neutral, they can be enemies. I mean, I can always do something like this for neutral people. Kind of like, I don't know. How many grays do we have here? Not a lot, do we? Yeah, we don't have a lot of grays on this thing. That's a bit of a problem. That doesn't look that bad. Yeah, grays could be something like that. Yeah. I suppose that would be nice. And then we just do something like this. And these would be neutral people. So I don't know. We'll see. But right now I just want to focus on allies because that's what we're working on. So we'll keep that there for future reference. But for now, this will do. Yeah. This is fine. Okay. Let's add a thing. So you... Player. So yeah, player needs to change. We're actually gonna make a copy of this and change the player instead. That's the gist of it. Let's duplicate this and do ally. Ally 3. And we need ally 2 as well. Ally 2. There we go. So ally 1 is going to be this bit right here. There. Yeah. This is ally 1. This is ally 2, which is this one. And then there's ally 3, which is this one. There. Now, player is the one that needs to change. So player 1 is going to be this. Player 2 is going to change to this one. I definitely need more greens in this palette. Like, most definitely. But this will do for now. It's kind of ugly, but it'll do for now. There. It's cool, yeah. So now we need to make a copy of all of this. Yeah. So there's that. Oh yeah, I'm probably just better off just duplicating one by one. So this would be ally CPU. No, I want to duplicate instead. I probably don't even need the CPU in there. If it's ally and enemy, I am assuming that they're CPU by default. We'll see. I might just rename all of this, but for now this will do. Okay, so allies. This is the last one, so let's edit the region for this one. Ally is going to be, oh, this needs secret snap now. So this, right? This, 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 and finally, this one. Oh, this one is like the same for everything. We'll keep it like that, it's fine. Here too. Hi, Arya. Oh no, wait, Arya was already here. Never mind. Welcome, welcome. Oh, ads are starting soon. Didn't even realize. It's getting kind of dark too. We need to get the lights going. I'll do that while, so you guys don't get whiplash from like, I'll just turn on the lights during the break. Never left. Yeah. I was kind of confused with like hey sorcery. I'm like, wait, was it Arya here already? What? Confused. Okay, I don't think I need the CPU enemy thing. I might just drop it all together. Yeah, should be fine. But yeah, we'll make a copy of this. So we're gonna make a copy of the player. Well, not the player, it has to be the enemy. Yeah, it has to be the enemy, otherwise this is gonna be a mess. I told you hi, so I have to say hi, or they would be fair enough. Totally fair. Can I? Ah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, ads are in progress. I will just go and stretch, do the usual thing for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Yeah, stay right there, and hopefully you'll see me with a bit of light once I leave, because I didn't even realize it was getting so dark. So I'll see you in a bit, everybody. Don't leave and stay right there. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome everybody. And as promised, I turned on the lights. I was totally out of it. Like I didn't even realize how dark it was getting. But yeah, we back. We back in it. Hopefully we'll finish this thing today. Oh, also, The Shadow. The Shadow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The Shadow. Now, what kind of The Shadow are we talking about? Are we talking about Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. We'll see. Sonic, my immortal nemesis. Hi Todd, welcome, welcome. Todd the Gamers. That looks kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Or the ship from the Irish song. I see. Kimesu, welcome. How's it going? Doing good. How are things going? Did you get any more stuff done in your game? Is there anything else new? Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Hello. This looks kind of bad, but I'll fix it later, I suppose. Wait a minute, why are you... What? Ah, this is the thinking thing. Okay, that makes sense. But wait a minute, this isn't moving. Why is this thing not moving? Because there's this, yeah. There's a loop for the player, which is this. Yeah, okay. I'm confused. I'm back to doing everything at work, and by everything, of course, I mean absolutely nothing. Oh god. Yeah, hurry up and wait. I have a new Sky and Rocks. Now I'm dying trying to do the character. Ah, I see. That's cool. If you want to showcase anything, then feel free. How's it going to you? Doing good. Just trying to get factions to work, like actually having people who are allies and enemies and stuff like that. Right now, everyone is enemies with everyone. I want to try like doing some diplomacy on this thing. So it's taking a bit. But you know, it'll get there at some point. It's not moving. Why not? That is so weird. Why is this thing not moving? Yeah, they're all like... When did this happen? What? Doing some cool pics now? I see, yeah. Feel free to share when you're done. Trying to get factions to work. Just remember Gandhi is the supreme evil. I guess. Isn't there a huge meme in like Civilization where Gandhi is like a bloodthirsty madman? I do know that, at least. What I don't get is, why are these things... I don't get it. Why are you... because of an in overflow or underflow. I forget which direct. And what I was calling it. I see. Yeah, but this is not correct. Like, this should be moving, and it's not moving. Wait a minute. How is this even moving at this point? Because, like... What? So that's what happened. The animations are all screwy. They just like immediately... What? Oh, this is your new skybox? It's looking really nice. This looks very, very cozy. I do like this quite a bit. This looks so cool. I love the grass. It looks very, very nice. These are all very, very nice. Ah, I see. This is like the beginnings of like the user character, I suppose. Rocks. Bunch of rocks. All the rocks. Looks beautiful. It does. It really does. Yeah. The rabbit stone is the favorite thing in here. Yeah, I mean, the rabbit stone is a huge favorite, but the grass, man. The grass is just, it looks great. I love it. I don't know. I can't get my eyes off of it. It just looks really good. The rabbit statue is a second favorite, for sure. But the grass is just mesmerizing. I absolutely love it. And the new skybox looks great. Like this looks very painterly. I really like it. Looking good, looking good. Glad to see things are working out. Thank you for the kind words. No problem, yeah. No problem at all. Just a few of my favorite things, yeah. It look like every screenshot looks so cozy. Like I want to be there for like a day or a month or a year. It looks too cozy. It looks nice. Yeah, this thing is just not... These animations like suddenly dropped. When did that happen? Okay, give me a second. Let me see. Something happened to these animations and I need to figure out what it was. Give me a second. Which one would that be? Turn display entry. Turn display entry. Here we are. When did you get changed the last time? Last month. It was during the update. Oh no! The update screwed it over. I didn't even realize this back then. Yeah, it's right here. It was during the commit of the update to 4.3. Animations got all screwy, apparently. Oh, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay. Apparently the position is the only thing that's not changing correctly. Let's see if I can fix that. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want the history of this. Before the update to 4.3, how was it like? Because I'd assumed that there would be more to this. Is it 18? I don't know at this point. Rabbit Streamer is here. How's inventory going? Almost done. I looked a bit today. It was looking nice. Yeah, it's looking very, very nice. I do quite like it. I don't even know at this point. Position X. Because it just disappeared. Why? Okay, hold on. Let's activate the enemy. I don't even... I guess I'll just insert a key here. Make it 18. I mean, I think this was it. I don't even remember anymore. It was probably, like, I think it's 18. At least it looks like it from here, but I don't even know at this point. Was it 18? I don't know. Yeah, it goes from 18 to 0 and all of that. There is that, but... that doesn't look like 18, to be fair. It goes from 0 to 18. Wait, where is this? Ah, because this is not exactly at 16 by 16. This is at 3 by 3. So there's 3. It's 3 pixels out. So I need 4 more pixels for this. 22. Okay, that looks a bit better. Yeah. And that way it looks symmetrical from all sides. Okay. We're gonna do 24 for now. That's cool, I guess. I don't know why this happened. I didn't even realize that this happened. It's probably best to be over 18 just to be on the safe side. I guess the sex comedian, we were missing that. See, 22 is best. I was right. If my fault, you have your hand in the good. No, but this is like really freaky. Like, why did that happen? I don't get it. So when it's active, yeah, it says 18 right here. That was the position where it was at. So this one stayed correct for some reason. I don't know if I like 18 or 22 better at this point. Feels like there's a huge gap. I'll just put 18. I'll keep it at 18, and then I'll change it if I need to. But yeah, since everything is already at 18, I might as well just keep it like that. Yeah, that's fine. Especially for this one. Yeah. Okay. This one's in the correct spot. Okay. There's the deactivate. There. Okay. So let's... This is supposed to be 0 right here. What? Oh, okay. It's bugging out, I guess. Okay. 0. Deactivate should also be 0 here. There. Wait. Ah, this is when it's highlighted. Okay, that's fair. Right, yeah. These make sense. That's okay. Then there's the normal loop. And there's that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I need a disappointment. It's really freaky. Why did that happen? Godot was listening to Missy Elliott singing "Get Your Freak On." No, but yeah, like I didn't even realize this was a problem until now. Apparently, the upgrade to 4.3 messed up the animations for this thing. I wonder if it did for every other animation in the game. I mean, there's not a lot, but hopefully not much, because that would be bad. Okay, I want to duplicate this. Activate ally. I want to rename these instead of CPU, because it doesn't make sense to be CPU. It's just player, ally, enemy. And that's it. And maybe neutral at some point. Maybe. Okay. Just need to change this. Okay. Okay, so this would be... what is the name of this thing? Which file is this? It's this thing. Okay. Then here. Ah, it's still the same. Okay. And then the first one is this. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Never mind. Here. You. This one. You. This one. You. This one. Okay, very good. And as for the texture, this would be this one, then this one, then this one. Good, okay, that's it. Okay, so this is activate ally, got that going. Activate enemy, activate player. Let's actually, I want to rename this, actually. But let's not do that now, because I feel like that'll be... Man, I really need another green. I really need another green. That looks so bad. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can actually try to like fix this a little bit. Because I want... Let's try and do it like this. Let's do... This becomes the middle one, right? But if that becomes the middle one... Yeah. It has to be further than that. It has to be like this. But that looks really bad. How do I do this? I guess we'll just have to stick with this for now. But yeah, I definitely need a palette with more greens. Good lord. There's not enough greens in this one, unfortunately. Okay. That's fine. Now, active loop player. No, but I want the enemy because I want to copy active loop enemy. Here we are. Okay, good. That's that. Let's duplicate this. Call it loop ally. And instead of this, we're going to do this one. This one. This one. This one. And back to this one. There we go. Also, the texture from the background needs to be the lighter color of ally. There we go. So this is an ally now. Deactivate CPU. Duplicate this one. This should be deactivate ally. Texture needs to be light, mid, dark. Position is fine, okay. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. No problem, Dex. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tell pool boy to get some vitamin C. It's good for colds. Will do. Will do. But thank you so much, Dex. I'll see you next time. And have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Okay, this would be this one. And then the smaller one. So this, and this. Okay, there we go. Okay, seems good. More. Normal highlight. So yeah, this one's pretty much, yeah, it's fine. So let's duplicate this one. Highlight loop, ally. Texture is just going to be the mid-tone. And it's not doing anything for some reason. There we go, okay. That looks so bad. The green looks so bad, but it's okay. We'll fix that, it's okay. We'll fix it in post. That's good, that's fine. Everything else looks okay. Oh, we need to do this one now. Normal loop. Ally. So texture needs to be the dark one. Dark, there we go. And there we go, okay, perfect. I'm assuming the player is correct in this. Okay, good. So all we need to do now is change, I think I'm gonna change the names of these things. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna take off the CPU because it doesn't really matter if it's a CPU or not. it's kind of like not relevant. So we'll just drop it all together. All that matters. Oh, I didn't have CPU in this one and in this one. It was just these three. Huh. Okay. Cool. That's good. X no. Okay, we need animation names and turn display entry. So this would be it. Right. So activate enemy. Activate active loop enemy. Deactivate enemy. Oops. Highlight loop enemy, normal loop enemy. Okay, so all we need now is add the ally to the mix. Let's actually do something. I don't know if this is gonna work, actually. I just realized. If I do this, what happens? He's gonna rename okay, he's gonna reorder everything. That's okay, that's fine. Let's do the same thing for the ally. So ally, loop, ally, for this one as well. Deactivate ally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right. We just need to do that. Yeah. Now, we just need to figure out here. So it's in the turn display. It's right here. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I need to I need to be careful with this. Hi, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Meow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I need to fix this. Or not even fix, but add new stuff to this, basically. Right, so this is going to change a little bit. We need to change this a little bit, but that should be easy to do. So this would be... I don't have access to that, do I? The relationship matrix? I don't think I do. Well, but now I need to. I really need to have that here so I can check all of this. Cat Pat. Cat Pat is very cute. Yeah, I need the relationship matrix for this. So I needed access to it at some point here. Like that. There. we need to implement this one. Yes. Also, we need to initialize. No. I need to create this method. Thank you. Okay. So, if not visible, then we return. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. I'm gonna comment this because I don't know. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? I have the turn data right here. But I don't play the animations from here at all. But okay, so we can actually use this now. Before we do that, however, that's the thing, isn't it? This is the turn display, but this is not set anywhere. Well, to be fair, yeah, it doesn't need to do that. Because, like, everything is going to change once we enter, I feel. Like, if we go here, I'm assuming the turn display gets most of its information from here instead. Right, there's the combat data here. But I need the relationship matrix as well. Also, the language should be set up right at the beginning. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have the relationship matrix in the combat data? That's true. So we don't actually need that. We can just get it directly. Do we want combat? Like, why are we using combat data directly? Ah, because we, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Never mind. We can belay that. We don't need that anymore. Cool. We don't need anything like that. We don't need that because we already have access to the relationship matrix, so it's fine. So this would be combat data then, relationship matrix, get relationship status between. So this would be between the player and the character themselves. That's the gist of it, isn't it? So, like, if it's the player, oh, I didn't think about this. It should probably, yeah. Let's do it like this. So if the faction is 0, we're gonna keep this. Between 0 and this. There. Right. If relationship status is enemy, then we do this. If not, we do it with the ally. But we need to check for the player character's specific faction. That's the thing. I need a way to figure out which one is the player faction. I didn't think about that, but I do need that. Is player faction. And we do that instead. Right. Okay. We'll just do it like this then. We'll just do it like this instead. So if it is relationship status enemy, then we do this. If it's relationship status ally, then we do activate ally. Can I not do this? Is that not how it's done? I guess. So we'll do this a little differently then. We only need to do this here. We'll take this off. If relationship status is an enemy, we do this. And we close here. So it is possible. What was I? Oh, I had to do a break. Okay. Can I even do like? I suppose that, yeah, I suppose that's that. That is for assignment. That's a switch for assignment. Okay, fair. Okay, I totally forgot about that. Cool. That's cool. Defaults. There. And we'll do the same thing here, basically. I need this method. So I need a is player faction, right? And that's mostly gonna be really easy. Return faction equals 0. So 0 is the player faction, but that might change in the future. So we're covering ourselves a little bit with this. There. So if it's the player faction, we activate the player. If not, depending on the relationship status, we do all of this. Cool. We're gonna do pretty much the same thing here. Only this time it's deactivate instead. So yeah, deactivate enemy, deactivate ally, also deactivate ally, but that's fine. Okay, that's it for this one specifically, at least. Did I make a mistake? Oh no, we're good. Okay, never mind. Okay, anything else we need to check? Ah, over here. Yeah, we need to do that. Ah, but here is different. We do that instead. Cool. Right, that's fair. But we need to change here as well. I think I'm just gonna copy this whole block. I think I'm actually gonna make this a method, now that I think about it. Should I make this a method? Maybe I should. Because it's pretty much the same code in every place. It's just the animation names that change. Okay. We're gonna need a bit more than that, but that's fine. Private play. Turn display. Turn display entry. Play animation, there we go. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I have no idea, actually. I'm gonna have to like check. So what are we going to need? I'm gonna move move this code up here. Okay, so we're going to need the faction of the character. So like int character faction. Oh, also we need the turn display, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We need the character faction. Oh no, we don't. We already have that in the turn display entry, so we don't need this anymore. Okay, but we do need the turn display entry. That we do. String. This would be player animation name. String. Enemy animation name. Why are you? And string ally animation name. That's it. So this is the player animation name on this one. I did copy it, didn't I? I believe I did, because this is like activate. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we're good. What made you feel like replacing the if block to switch case? I mean, because I don't know, it might need a few more entries, and if so, it's easier to add to a switch. That's just basically it. It's easier to parse through. That's basically that. Okay. player animation name here, enemy here, and ally here. Also, there's gonna be a neutral here at some point, but that's beside the point. We'll just do this. Yeah. We can do that. Yeah, sure. Why not? There, that's done. Okay. And now all we need to do is do this. So play animation. And then we just do activate player, activate enemy, and activate ally. That's it. That's pretty much it. We don't need this anymore. There. And now I can reuse this wherever I want. So that would be deactivate player, deactivate enemy, and deactivate ally. There we go. We can get rid of all of this stuff. And I can reuse this in a bunch of other places because I need it for other places like this. Like, I'm reusing this code everywhere, so might as well. Yeah. Oh no, wait, this is the method I just made. Yeah, it's up here. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Normal loop player. There we go. And also here. So activate loop. Active loop. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore either. That's the method that I'm using. Anywhere else where this is used that I need to like change? But this one is slightly different. That I can't do with that one. Here we go. We can do that here as well. There we go. Normal highlight loop. There we go. Don't need this anymore. Also down here. Normal loop. We can get rid of all this. Okay. I think that's everything except for this one that we need to change. Yeah, we need to change this one. This one is a bit of a doozy, but that's, you know, that's the problem with stuff like this. Yeah. Oh well, yeah, we're just gonna have to like deactivate ally. And also we need an active loop as well. Ally. Ally. And I think that's it. I think this is it. Possibly, maybe. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Is that gonna be enough? That's what we gotta figure out. Oh, ads are starting. I didn't even realize. Okay, seems to be okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I need to get allies for this. I need an ally in my team. Visit, leave, combat. It wins automatically. Fantastic. Let's combat here. Oh, they didn't. Oh, right. I need to transfer them. Never mind. Transfer all of them here. Okay. Us, allies, enemies. Let's see if the animations are correct now. Let's just skip our turns. That character is still highlighted. Oh, it's because I didn't move the mouse or something? What happened there? Ah, it's probably because the mouse was still in there. Yeah, it's probably because I was hovering him. But like if I hover a character, then it highlights correctly, everything is good. Okay. Oh, right, the ads. I totally forgot. Okay. I was so, like, I was testing it out and I didn't even realize. Okay, give me just a few minutes, everybody. I will be right back. Just gonna, stretch the legs and stuff. And I will be right back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello. I have returned from my from my break. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. From my pause. I was going to say pause, but then I realized that that's not a thing in English. You know, sometimes my mind runs a bit too fast, I guess. Yeah, I guess I was trying to say that. But it doesn't sound as good in English though. So you, as one does, I suppose. Pause is used in the UK now. It probably is, yeah. But I believe the more correct term is like a break. I don't know, like, because like, I think pause is like more used for like time being paused, not exactly like having it like a break, I guess. I'll take a break is more of an American thing. Really? I guess. Maybe. Whatever the case, I am back and we're gonna continue doing this thing. I was just thinking. I kind of want to change a few of these things, but I am not going to touch this right now. Because otherwise it would just take too long. And these are not final stuff anyway, so I'm not going to bother too much with it. Now, thing is, so this is all working correctly now, which is okay, I believe. I believe they don't attack me either, so that's good. They're searching for like enemies, and yes, they are. Okay, good. Yeah, so apparently this is all working as intended now, which is good. Those guys are gonna take forever to get down here. Dang. Just obliterated that guy. Oh, I can't attack. Crap. Okay. I can help on this side as well. There you go. Finish these guys off as well. I remembered something that I need to fix, but I'll do that in a bit. I want allies to like be counted differently from enemies, basically. Yeah, because like allies, I think this is an ally, this 9 character, and it's not, it's being tallied as an enemy when it really shouldn't. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's not what I wanted to do either. Yeah, it was 9. Yeah, 9 got plastered, basically. Okay, I want that to be different. So let's go to and when I'm showcasing the pop-up, where would that be? Combat end. Setup, okay, set combat summary. There we go. Combat summary message callback. Here we go. Okay. Ally character count. Ah, right. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna change this a little bit. Relationship matrix. Wait, where am I? Ah, this is in the state world. Okay, so this is in a different place. Diplomacy, relationship matrix, get player relationship. I think that's what I'm gonna do, basically. Get player relationship to that character. Well, not in this one. This is the player one, so yeah, not that. Is player faction. There we go. That's one of them. There we go. The relationship needs to be relationship status dot enemy. Same thing with this. So this would be relationship status ally. There we go. Right. We just need this one instead. Faction, that's fine. Okay. There we go. So all we need to do now is something like that. Right. That's besides the point. That we got that. So now right, it was here. There. So now we've got the ally character count. Players defeated. What is this? Where did you get this? Ah, here we are. Okay. So players, enemies, and allies defeated. Right, I forgot about this. Where did I get that? Here we go. Relationship matrix. Actually, do I have combat data on this thing? Right. I do have this, which is the one I should use anyway. Yeah. So. Relationship matrix and is player faction. If the character is part of a player faction, then we add to players. Else switch. Well, basically this. Player relationship status to that faction. Case enemy. Then we add to enemies. Break. Case ally. Allies defeated at that. Break. Default will just do nothing. Yeah, we'll do nothing in the case. That's fine. Now, yeah, I'm aware, it's fine. Now, we've got our allies defeated right here. Players, enemies, allies. Ally character count. Got it. Oh. There. Think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Should be that. Let's see here. So now it should actually list allies correctly instead of just assuming that they're enemies. There were 9 allies? How were there 9 allies? There were supposed to be 5. Nine allies. How did that happen? There were supposed to be like 5 people at most. Interesting. If I knock? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Okay. That's cool and all, but why are there 9 people in there? Seems fishy. Seems very fishy, actually. Let's run that again. Because I'm pretty sure I only generate... Oh, wait a minute. I know what's happening. Oh man, not this again. Okay. Hold on. I'm going back to set them as undefined. Where are you? Diplomacy manager. Where are you at? Yes. Pin that, if you please. Oh no, right. It can't be undefined. Right, I'm gonna have to like change the way I'm doing this. Which is kind of iffy, but fine. So first of all, they can't be from the same faction. So it would be something like, not player faction. And same applies to this, basically. They can't be, because like players are allies with themselves. So I can't just do it by relationship status. It has to be allies, which is what this does, but that are not players, basically. The enemies is fine. I don't need to like check, right? It's redundant. But for allies, I need to check if they're not players, because if they are, I can't do that. Otherwise, it's gonna count them twice. So that's not good. That's no good. That's not what I wanted to do. Get up there. Okay, combat. There we go. 5 allies, 4 players. There we go. Fantastic. Now this is ours because of reasons. There's 6 now. Oh, because like, yeah, there were. Okay, never mind. I need to fix that too. Confirm, leave, morning, combat. Yeah, this whole like the positioning of them, they're very close to enemies because, you know, they're allies. They were never like supposed to be here, I guess. So yeah, this is par for the course. Okay, they're killing each other at least. Got one ally knocked out, one ally and one enemy. Got it. Two enemies now. Three enemies. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we're good now. I think it's fine. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Hiya Tumu. What software would you recommend for editing a game trailer? I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff out there. Depends on how like fancy you want to do it. There are a lot of free options out there. If you want free and open source, there's Shotcut. I'm gonna note it down because like Shotcut is like a free and open source solution if you're looking to like edit video. It's like very feature complete. It has a lot of stuff. But if you want something a bit more powerful than that, there is DaVinci Resolve as well. But that one is not open source. DaVinci Resolve is closed source, but it is free. There is a free tier. Like, you can get the software for free. I tried OpenShot, it kind of sucked. I don't think I've ever tried OpenShot. Let me see if I can. I may have looked into it, but let me see. Oh no, I've never seen this one. No. I don't know. Yeah, but those two I have used a lot and they're fine. Shotcut might be like, sometimes it, when it's like big videos, it kind of like slogs a little bit. But I mean, DaVinci does that too. So like, it's not like an either or thing. But yeah, if you're looking for something like really light to just edit videos here and there, Shotcut will get you through whatever most of the stuff that you need. DaVinci is really if you just are looking for a more powerful suite of tools, you know. But they're both good. I mean, I've tested them both and both work great, you know. I'll try Shotcut, I guess. I'm a newbie when it comes to editing. In that case, yeah, maybe try Shotcut. I found it like really like feature complete. Like it serves my everyday needs pretty well. DaVinci is really more like a more like professional suite. Like if you're actually editing professionally and you need a bit more power, yeah, I guess like DaVinci might be your bet. But if you're just looking to edit something really quickly, not without a lot of effects and everything like that, Shotcut does the job quite well, I feel. OpenShot is really weak. I never tried it. I've never seen it before in my life. I've actually just known about it. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for, I suppose. Yeah, I found Shotcut to be really nice. So, yeah. I had Mauve Avi Perpetual Lessons, but I changed my PC so I don't feel like buying the same product again. I see, okay, that makes sense. I never heard about Mauve Avi either. Ah. Got it. Never heard of this one either. Looks good. Yeah. Contact their support and explain the situation. They might be lenient and reissue a license. Maybe, yeah. You don't lose anything by trying. If you still have access to the email where you purchased the license with, I'm pretty sure they might just revoke that computer usage for you and just issue a new one. Yeah. That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Where did you all come from? I guess they're spawning more because like there's more allies into the mix. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's that. I also wanted to make just a slight few changes before the day is over because like there is a lot to tackle with this, but That's actually interesting. I just realized because like this faction system is like pretty close to what Neverwinter Nights uses for their like um, their faction tools. But in that case, let me see if I can actually find it. In their case, they have like a bar. It's like a graph with bars where you like. Here it is. I think this is it. Yeah, it's this thing exactly. So here you see kind of what I was hinting for, kind of what I was looking for. This is kind of small, but hopefully you guys can see what I mean. So like the PC is like the player character, right? And all of these are like factions in the game. I believe the left side is the attitude towards the player character, and the right side is the attitude amongst themselves. I think it's, or rather, the what was it? I don't remember, but I think that's it. I think like it's attitude towards characters and the attitude towards the other faction, basically. Because like you select factions up here, and then they get their whole thing, their whole shebang thing. But the funny thing that you could do in this system is you could have a faction where they all hated each other. They would just all like hate each other's guts, and they would all attack each other on sight. So that's kind of what I wanted to do here as well. And yeah, I think I can do that if I go up here and tell it that like enemies also hate each other among themselves. If I do combat, they're gonna start attacking each other. Let's see if that's the case. My license was actually valid for up to 2 machines, but the problem is that one of those machines belongs to my ex. She ripped me off one last time, I guess. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. Not to rub it in, but it might work in your favor if you explain that to support. I mean, depending, because like, if they have those licenses, right, they may have access to like the last time that license was used, right? So if the licenses haven't been used in a while, because I assume your ex hasn't been using your license of that in a while, right? Like that was lost to the ether. Like, if you explain that, I'm pretty sure that if they're like, consumer friendly, that they'll just like see your situation like, oh, okay, then here's your license back. I guess. No harm in trying, I guess. It's beautiful. They'll just kill each other for me. I don't even need to do anything. I'm just here chilling. Wait, what? Who did that guy attack? Wait a minute. Did he attack himself? What? Well, I guess that's what happens when you do stuff like this. She's actually... Okay, I need to fix that because I want to have a system like that, but I don't want them to kill themselves. That's just like dark and grim. I want them to kill each other, not themselves. in a more professional context, I ask stuff like that all the time, and most of the time people are very accommodating. Yeah, I guess you could try. Yeah. It would be a Giga Chad move if they also revoke my access to my license. There, yeah, like usually if you explain, they'll probably do that. Yeah. Well, if there are different licenses, they can only be linked to a single hardware ID. Well, yeah, it depends. So enabling yours would invalidate hers? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I need... Let me do something then. Over here. Yeah. Okay. So. I need the character that I'm doing this with. So when I do this, right. Okay. I can't believe this was a thing. C is different from us. It can't be us. And this needs to be everywhere. I can't believe I have to actually like specify like, please look for a person that is not me. I mean, technically, you could also be the target of some stuff, like if it's like a self buff or something like that. But in this case, I guess we don't have to do it like that. Yeah. We'll just keep it under wraps. Or rather, or maybe like add a clause that you can include self in that. Pies. Yeah, because I have to do that. Luca's here. Hi, Kupu. Kupu is one of the guys that discovered that cypher game. Ah, I see. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Another victim of my aggressive marketing of the stream. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hi, Kupu. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Fire should ask for a commission. He should. Yes. The first line of code on a Discord bot is to not answer to itself. Guess how I found that one out? Ah. Well, yeah, there is that. I'm guessing that you found out through trial and error. Yeah. Okay. Is that gonna be it? Is that gonna... Because I don't want them to kill themselves. That's so, like, weird. Meaning it's not that weird that an NPC should be reminded not to attack himself. I guess so, but it still is kind of freaky. Okay, I don't want you to attack yourselves. I want you to attack each other, but not yourselves. Is that good? Are we good? Okay, seems like that's the case now. It's hard to tell at this point, but like, let's see, 12, 13, 14. So 12 would actually be attacking himself because he's first on the list and he'll find himself first. But he seems like he's not doing that, so I think it's fixed. Possibly? Maybe? Yeah, he was gonna do that. So now the first character is 13. So when it's 13's turn, she shouldn't attack herself. She should attack the other guy. There we go, okay. Well, I guess we fixed it. I guess we did it. I guess it's just, yeah, now it's good. I think it's fine now. Just need to, okay. Let's win this one. Everything here, everything good. No population on here whatsoever. Okay. That's the thing though. Let me just check here one last time. Because like, from what I've gathered, when I'm getting this, right? Some abilities that the characters will have will probably be able to like target themselves. And if that's the case, that should include them. But yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Zivazi, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Okay, but I'll keep it like this for now. There, okay. In that case, animations are fixed, everything is fixed. Had a good day. What about you? Doing good too, yeah. Like, we're fixing some stuff and it's going well. Like, it had a few issues along the way, but other than that, yeah, we're doing good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. But thank you for asking. Now, in this specific case, yeah, we need to do combat here instead. Yeah, we automatically win. Right, no, never mind. We needed to transfer these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all attacking each other, which is fine. That's the thing though. Like if the allies are in our party specifically, they need to like spawn next to our own characters. I guess that's what I'll fix that tomorrow, I suppose. There we go. Yeah. Nice to see you're taking care of the combat systems. Yeah, like you know, it's not exactly doing the combat systems. It's more like the whole like diplomacy thing. Because like before, I only had like enemies and nothing else. It's either you were the player and everything else was the enemy. So now I'm just trying to like make it so like there can be allies. You can have people in your party that are not exactly controlled by you, which is these guys, these blue people, these people dressed in blue. Yeah. So eventually I might do more combat related stuff in the future because like I want to have like abilities and have it a bit more of a tactical feel. Something like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm hoping to do. It's already halfway there. Like it is already like part of it is already here. So like there's allies and there's enemies and there's you, and they all have different relationships towards each other. Because that's the funny bit. Actually, let me see if I can do something. One last thing before we go then. Let me see. What happens if I come up here? Like, let's make enemies not attack each other. That would be bad. What if we have an ally that is allied with both the enemies and us? What happens then? Because in that case, they just won't do anything, I guess. They'll just stand there and watch as we kill each other. Oh, that's one encampment spawn, a friendly settlement spawn right next to me. So that's fantastic. I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Because we're going to bring up allies with us. But these allies, they're like also allies of our enemies. So how does that work? Ah, they can't do anything. It gives out an error. Yeah, because I'm always assuming that there's a target on the field. They'll be Switzerland. Yeah, they'll definitely be Switzerland. But yeah, they kind of freak out because like the way the code is structured, I'm always looking for a target. If the target doesn't exist, like the code is like, what do you mean a target doesn't exist? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to fix that. Can I fix that in like 3 minutes? Let's see. I would need you. Because it does this. But there is no target enemy. Because I'm assuming the problem is target enemy comes out null and I'm not checking. Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to access target enemy and it doesn't do anything. I'm assuming that this calculate actions only happens after the timer, correct? So, yeah. If target, if target enemy is not found, hold on. Target found. So if no target found, just return the results and that's it. Oh yeah, oh hold on. Target found will be false. It's true. Yeah. And we just set it up here. Okay, so if no target found, we just bail. And that should fix that problem. What is the conditional for who strikes first? So every character calculates its own initiative based on like weird math, basically. Like it's still like very much up in the air, but like, yeah, every character gets a random number. Right now it's a random number. Eventually it'll be like based on their stats. But they each get a random number, and with that random number, I determine like the order of who goes first. It's basically like an initiative tracker thing. But eventually, I want to add stats to it, basically. But yeah, right now it's totally random. I need to like. Okay. No, I want to get them all here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, leave. Let's do some combat. Okay. There you go. Okay, that fixed it. Ah, interesting. I didn't set the Romans as allies to our allies. They're allies with them, but they're not allies with those. So they're attacking this. They're attacking. The reds are attacking the blues, but the blues are doing nothing. Incredible. It's going to be a massacre. She's going to kill them all. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's fixed. That's good. Probably should reverse this. Can I? Yes. There we go. Or I can do something completely different. Yeah. Found is going to be this, right? And if we haven't found a target yet, we try it again in a different thing. If we still haven't found a target, then we turn the result. There we go. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Okay, I think that's it for today. Unfortunately, I need to go and take care of dinner. It's like super late. Good lord. Yeah, but we did good. Like we did a bunch of stuff today. We got a bunch of stuff done. Got diplomacy kind of working. It's not like changing yet, but yeah, very productive day indeed. Yeah, it was kind of productive. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, anyway. Don't know what that's all about. I'll try to fix that. I'll try to fix that later. Okay, let's snooze the ads so we can find a person to raid. Yeah. I won't even clip it. Well, thank you. Never happened. It never happened. It never happened. I don't know what that is. I need to figure that one out. I don't know what the deal is, but I'll find out. I'll find out soon. It's probably like, did I? Okay, I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see if the problem. Just forget it. Dinner, exactly, dinner. Okay, let's find a cool person to raid, and then we go. Yeah. Let's see here. Who is online right now? Let's see. Ah, there's so many. Which one do I pick? Okay, I think I got it. What's going to be dinner? I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to figure that one out when I get there. When I get there, I'll figure out what's for dinner. I think we're just gonna raid Seto today. We haven't done it in a while. And he'll appreciate it. So yeah, let's raid Seto. So Seto is a cool guy, also doing game dev, not in Godot, but also doing game dev, and he's pretty cool, pretty chill. And yeah, he's got a cool robot. Y'all should check him out. There you go. He hasn't been streaming for long, has he? Perfect. He's been streaming for 24 minutes. Fantastic. There you go. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, we did a bunch of stuff today, so that was exciting. I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll like fiddle with this a bit more and like make it a bit more robust. But yeah, other than that, it's like doing good. We're doing okay. This will help us like do a bunch of stuff, so that's always nice. Yeah. All right, so before we go, everybody, thank you. Thanks so much for tuning in and for being on the other side. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. For any new people out there, the stream schedule is down there below the video. All right, review yourself and have a nice rest. Thank you. You guys too. Thank you so much for the stream. Take care and chat as well. Yes. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time as usual. So yeah, it's Seto raid time. It's happening. Let's do it. Bye, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully it's tomorrow. No, it's raid. Raid time. Let's go.